Hey Otter fans! Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna play some more today. This might be the location of my new house. Probably not, but we're really hopeful. I'm really hopeful. I put a bid in. It's a great location. Check this out. Hi, Caffeine! Thank you! I'm hoping to get this house. Look how big. So big. Now I need to move to the new area. To the new area. How are you doing, Caffeine? Sweet! More of that sweet jazz music. Maybe we need to do some slam poetry. Or a poetry slam. Raven! Hey Raven, how you doing? Oh, I have to go do that thing. Maybe I should go find something else to do first. No, that's not it. Okay, we're gonna go fight our way through this solo thing, I guess. Okay. The queue was a lot longer today. It was about double as long as yesterday. And yesterday was absolutely normal, like every other day. But it was still not bad. It's got such Manderville vibes. The music, that is. That way. What am I doing? I'm a fool. Did I just run right past them all? I just turned. I could have turned the other way and I just ran off the wrong way. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna go do that thing. I'm not sure I'm awake enough for this yet, but let's go.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity. And they call me head of Resolve for good reason.
Oh no, Raven!
Not lost a battle worthy of the name.
Stay hydrated, Raven. Don't let yourself get too hot.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Everyone work hard to stay hydrated. It's hot everywhere today.
You are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? I've been wanting to kick his butt for a while. I don't like him.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
The battle rage.
Upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Come on, there has to be something that's not gathering or crafting. It's all gathering and crafting. Oh my gosh. Ah, and the ones that aren't, I only have one of them, so I'm going to have to rearrange my entire inventory. Oh man, I suck. Why would I blink? Didn't give me anything to blink about. Yeah. I'm not going to be a smartass about this. He could easily kick my butt. Dang it. missed that. Ah!
Solve the Risen Kingdom. All right.
I couldn't tell what button to push before.
That will do.
I was mortified.
You showed me more than enough.
It used to be you could hit any button on the keyboard. It is not that anymore. Woo! We did it!
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
So strong, so small.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah, I am. I got big chompy teeth.
I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Tuliyola. We're gonna be struggling with this.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, but she has potential.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right
Thank you.
position.
Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Everyone should take a moment to go drop a follow for Caffeine. Caffeine is fantastic.
And
They're
if
such
no
a
one
kind
has
streamer.
impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
I'm sorry I got caught up in the story. I was so excited to get into this.
To the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands. Know many peoples and cultures. Love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No.
Okay, but I want to know why we're calling him Papa instead of Poppy.
I swear, just as
Or
I
is
was learning
Poppy,
newfound
maybe I'm
respect for my
misunderstanding the
father.
terms.
Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Okay. I don't dislike this guy so much. I
Watch
dislike him
over
significantly
champion.
less now. He's just a strict dad. I get it now. Also, I think I was
Good as we
confusing him with
could
his
serve
eldest
knowledge
son.
sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
No good at all. None. None good. None good. No good. None. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though, did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. Shoes! There are better shoes. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food, thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Ferrard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Wada 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 wah. Okay, I might be feeling... I might not have gotten enough sleep last night. I might be a little bit overly giddy. What? Oh, okay. Thought I ran right past the Aether thing. Phew. How is this turning into an earworm? Like, what the heck? Await your companions and continue with the rite of succession. Are we gonna go to a new area? Let's go! Hey, it's the goldsmith dude. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fungintane. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Wookievu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense. Oh, God. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Nothing. There was nothing at all. You didn't hear a thing. Wait, what was that all about? I may have misread a word, but we can ignore it. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Am I going fast? Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in it. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City try to slow the text down. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. There. Oh no, not to the voice dialogue. I just want it to the written dialogue. Oh, this is for unvoiced. Okay. Thank you, Wookievu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fungintane safely into the Moblin's care. Meanwhile, in Kozumauka. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Finding a willing artisan was
Was
even
this that
easier
evil
than
lady
expected.
with her gang? Her evil gang?
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Oh, such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Okay, I was confusing him with the father.
Do not be foolish, Bakujaja.
Now I feel bad. I took out all my rage for this guy on the
Foolish
father.
would be carrying on with these tall feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Oh, that wasn't very nice of me. I feel bad now.
Besides, it's long past time they humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Wow.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
What happens if you only have one head then?
Draw
What
your
if
weapon.
we were to
Face me in
remove
battle.
one of your
Learn your
heads?
place.
Would you no longer be worthy of rule?
A moment, first promise.
Or will the two heads split into two gangs? Those born with
Leave
two
him
heads and
alive,
those that
if you would.
don't
I
need two
foresee a
heads.
use for this nuisance.
Maybe other people will have heads surgically added so they can be
Scared to
worthy
make
of
the
rule.
first move?
Okay, I think I'm taking this too far.
Then allow me.
Whoa! I was not expecting that.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
It's starting to seem like there's a whole lot of dirty dealing going on in here. Like, the backstabbers are getting backstabbed. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. Maybe. You could be right. You could be right. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Does that mean we're going to get a red wedding out of this? Oh no, that would be awful. What's his name finally gets to marry Rowena? But it's a red wedding. The weapon builder guy. We're 60. She's got super fancy dice holders. More Potsworn candidates. Come tell Rhetoric your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge to you so cherish, and arm Tyrell with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlayan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounted costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Rhetoric is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gululja arrived, the families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gululja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy pots worn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Galul Jaja's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jiggly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. Humph. Whoops. We should be getting on as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. But Kuljajan never did come back, did he? Pff, Pcaw. Do you have a moment, third premise? Rock would repay you with hand-helping for Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Sweet! Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From a long-time Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkapacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smells behind. Oh my gosh. There are so many little Blue Cross quest marks. Oh. Okay. I have to pee. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. I hope everyone's staying hydrated. Stay hydrated. Man, it's just cutscene after cutscene. Oh, good. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in this saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. I have to pick up these blue quests because they are they have aether currents, and that's how we get flight. And flight will make this a lot faster. You are a fighter, are you not? Would you Slurglen for Vendikbak and save her dear? I'm not going to go through all the reading for the side stuff. Need help. Trifling task. Find out all you can about Movamuk. Nothing untoward. Interested in what she's interested in. Sounds like they're crushing and they want to find out more. Fry, know the pair well, very protective, rejecting his patron's orders outright. She knows how upset he would be if his work failed to make them happy. So if they want him to lower his standards, she always jumps in. Look at that fluffy butt. Like, look at that. That's a fluffy butt. So fluffy. Pfft. Uplander wants to know what brain tickles move amok. Potsworn, Anfroy. She talks about Anfroy nonstop. She got mad at them when they played a trick on him. Her Potsworn. They all said the same thing. What did you find out? found out she also crushes on you. Caw. The snack size still hard at hand helping. Asked you to leave me be until the work was complete. All of my commissions are already dealt with. I don't need you to keep sharpening my tools. Until the end day of the pot pack, Muvamak will uphold her pact part. Ah. It isn't a crushy thing, it's a... I don't think so anyway. Oh no. She's just very duty bound. Very... Not duty bound, but... committed. You could wear a farewell present from Muvamak. Ah, that's sweet. All the years she's been my guardian angel. Well, hands have grown too few. Service hasn't lapsed. Now that I'm coming to being done, I want to thank her. I don't really know anything about her. Her only wish as a humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. Maybe they'd be more open to somebody who wasn't bound by the pot pact. And okay. An idea. All that remains is to craft it. I need Muvamak's help, but okay, got it. Wait a minute, that was it? Alright. That was weird. Where's the other one at? Let's go get it over with. I think I'm actually pretty close to... So just 2 more. There's only 2 more. I have to go get this one real quick. Twinkle crafter, that's me. Specialize in jewelry. They were concerned for my safety. How kind of them to send a personal guard. Never taken a step beyond this. Can finally make a detailed study. Oh, this is a dungeon. Be towered mounds. Pretty positive this is going to be a dungeon. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? Geometric shapes. Okay. With the shadows of the towers above. Paint patterns. Paint patterns. Calculations. Defining the movement of the stars. Changing of seasons. Nice! Thank you. I was distracted by the stuff and forgot that I have to watch out for bad guys. Inspiring reverence beneath them every day. Right. Admire them, their creations exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. My passion for jewelry craft has been cooling of late, but now I am positively burning with inspiration. Woohoo! Is that a level up? Level up? Level up? No, not a level up. Hey, that's an upgrade. This mount's noise is like, I don't know, it doesn't really sound like music. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redarak asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Oh, I see it. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? We've come looking for Weclamat. Did you not see someone coming? Rhetoric did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces... Oh, darn it. Snack Eyes and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in you should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. If Lamati is returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Radarak swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely impossible that Lati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Cool. The third promise? Mubby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watching as he has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tanawauta with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tanawautan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. At least we make lots of money doing this questing, so we can pay for all the ports we need. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Promise. It was that scoundrel, Waukisa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waukisa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waukisa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffling about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how much you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Waukeesa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Rare gemstone from the Hetsaro merchant, you say. I envy the profit you must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain Waukeesa is aware of me. Let's continue. The moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. Ko, what can Mabby do for you? You have the enthusiastic moblin's full attention. Play the role. Ko, the Hetsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mabby is happy for your happiness. Mabby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Rookie, hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Rookie? How was your stream? I know you streamed earlier. Sweet, I'm glad you had a good stream. So far, so good. Try to stay hydrated. You should stay hydrated too, especially if you just finished a stream. And get some good snacks too if you need them. I wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. There he is. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulialal. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Stack says. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let us lure Waukesa out and spring our trap. A new hat that I won't be able to wear? Nope, doesn't show up. Final stage. Let us execute the final stage. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Waukesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Ooh, okay. Need him alive. Oh. Well, they are going to make us do it. Okay. I was like, they're not going to make us do the thing. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these Vidra. Slippery vermin will have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Snack Size, pray leave them capable of speech. No, they aren't even going to have me fight them. Okay. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Oh, FFXIV is getting a little more spicy. Do not play games with me. Shy Guy, welcome to the stream. How's your stream going? I know you can't be finished yet. Thank you for the lurk. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. damn it. It's a perfect size mount for this. I'm so frustrated though, because there's other people and they make it so hard. I might as well get the lookout. And grab the little sightseeing point. Probably looks great during the day too, because of the tree colors. Okay, I am going to take a moment to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Everyone take this opportunity to get hydrated. Hydrate! Hydrate! Thank you. Thank you. Let's give this another try. Maybe we can not get caught this time. Yeah! Did it! Woo! Rookie! Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. And you think the bandits were hired by this hoobie-goo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Waukesa and stay on the Mamuljah's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. You're adorable, that's what. I love your emotes. They're super cute. The hoobie-goo from a safe distance. Objective end in failure. Okay, so where'd he go? More of this. Let me do it again. Shh, no barking. Really not much to hide behind. I suppose I should run over there. Made it again. Yay!
late than never. That Mamulja, he's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send
So
word
he's a
when I
good
locate
guy.
her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Oh gosh. Could it turn into a
That Hugo
dungeon?
just now, knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yeah, families should look out for each other.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which
Ohana.
I was born kept the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons.
Come on, we all played.
During
We
one
all
such
paid attention in Lilo and Stitch.
migration,
Ohana.
my birth parents left me behind.
Mr. Shins, thank you for the lurk.
All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived.
Please take a moment
pity on
and
me. He
follow
taught me his
Mr.
trade that I make
Shins.
fence for
Mr. Shins
myself.
is a super fun
I became a storekeeper in Tuliyolal's market.
and really great
And that is
VTuber
where
to
the
follow.
servant found and adopted me.
Their channel is fantastic. Their streams are really
I had
engaging
already
and
been in
so
the palace
fun.
some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Thank you for being such a kind fellow
As
streamer.
this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Pontiff not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at Many Fires.
I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. That seems fair. I'm so excited. Would you accompany him, Snack Size? Yay, let's go. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punati was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punatis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll check the upriver. It would be so fun if they added a wheelie. You could do a wheelie while you're driving. I'm so glad they gave me black shorts to wear under the skirt. Assuming our Punati has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Lagaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punatees eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Lagaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punatee's enticing feast. Okay, I can't resist. They're so cool looking. Only in video games. Only in video games. I just realized what I did. That is so cool looking. I am immediately going to destroy it. Also, I've just finished laying out the last of the bait, step back out of sight, and leave the rest to me. Okay. That mean I got to watch for a change? Oh, he's gonna get whomped and I'm gonna have to save him. Maybe? Aw. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our punatee back. Smoosh. No? Alright. Way to go, Erinville. Good job. Oh. Heck with the running around. Yeah, he was better at calming that giant punati than I thought he would be. He did a great job. I'll think twice about doubting him again in the future. And he came to help. They don't often come help you. They usually just tell you to go do it. Good, I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The leveler twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. I'm pretty positive that the rescue mission is the dungeon. Thancred must know something by now. Hello? Hello? You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hoobigoo's boat to the destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakuljaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punati and make our way back down Hui Katumu. Trying to pronounce these words, I swear. And that sounded an awful lot like Cthulhu. Wow, what a jerk.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fulgenton poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
That was pretty
His
sweet.
scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Seriously? They kind of creep me out on this guy, to be honest. The chameleon head is the one that's really nasty. And dark.
That one's not to be underestimated.
I'm gonna poke you in your chameleon independent moving eye. Then crit! I mean, I love the eyes on actual chameleons. It's a little dark on a monster, though.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Yay! So no dungeon?
These weaklings think
Oh.
they can defy us.
The escape is the
Slaughter
dungeon.
a lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed
Oh,
them
maybe
their
a trial?
entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
So this is why the king keeps the chameleon head covered.
Brother.
It's like a devil sitting on your shoulder, suggesting bad ideas.
Wait!
That can't be great.
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
No dungeon? Okay.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Oh no. I guess he's out of the challenge. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lappy. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kuana. And all of you too. God, she's got a creepy smile. I've got a creepy smile. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fanjantine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me. The contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. Come on. The next time I beat that brute, I'll knock him straight out his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakuljaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Buniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Surilja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Did they just reference bro code? Is that what just happened there? Was that a reference to bro code? And like the two guys started laughing because he wasn't supposed to reference bro code. I'm not a bro, so I don't know. I mean, but it kind of seemed like that. I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. That's right. Look for the reason behind it. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Waklamat? You bet I am. Zeralja has gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Let's go! Out of cutscene and almost into another. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. What? Oh, not yet. I think I need one more. What? Oh, I need two more still. Oh, I know where they are, though. Maybe we can get there after this. It's Yaku. I think it is. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakisa. Just rub it in. Just going to rub it in my face like that, I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Certainly can't underestimate a brother's power to distract you. Okay. Not running all the way over there. I'm not running all that way. Wonder why it keeps popping this mount. That one's pretty. Oh wait, was that the Mountain Zoo? That might be the Mountain Zoo. Folks, the Mountain Zoo, the mount that came from the Mountain Dew collab with Final Fantasy. I haven't got mine yet. I just have to punch in my codes. I might need one more. No, I don't. Couldn't leave without letting Redorak know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Is invisible? Is what invisible, Raven? And now Erinville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. The mount you were writing. Was it invisible? Oh, no, it was a tiny little thing that I was hanging from. It was a little like robot up in the air, but the robot's just a square with some legs, but the legs tuck in when it's flying. No, the legs fold into the handle that I hold on to. Here, I could show you. Hold on. There's so many dumb mounts in this game. There. Showed up against a background. You can see my hand is reached up and I'm holding up. His little legs went underneath him and made a handle, and he floats in the air. It's from the Puppets Bunker group of... oh, where'd she go? The Puppets Bunker group of Alliance raids. Where did she go? Oh, she went through. Okay, so it's time to go through. Now we get to go through. Woo! Oh, they're having me choose? Okay, let's go in the least populated one. Oh wait, let's look at this, because... Is this... Yeah! We're gonna get flight today. Should be able to actually go back and get it in that other one, too. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air goes thin in this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. Hey, there it is again, guys. Hydrate. 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 A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Wow, that aetheryte is the prettiest ever. Look at how pretty. It's so pretty. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokui. Oh my gosh, they're giant, but they're kind of cute. Look at their big eyes. And their faces that are all kind of like, ew. Like they're saying, ew. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural, Vidral, Velagarmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Velagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. These sound like primals. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Oops. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flesh out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I don't even know which one to pick. Let's find the Elector. I want to interact with these giants. They're really adorable. Albeit huge. Oh, they're not that big. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will put us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Cariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfurler, as we found there. Gurfurler. Why? Why, Squeenix? Why must you do this to us? You're not even paying me to promote your game. And it's wonderful. It really is. But I can't pronounce any of the names. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm sure that'll work. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliyalal. And I see your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurler? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope the squeaking wasn't too loud. Oh god. High Luminary is granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Hopefully we don't have to say his name again. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Gods, is that? Velagarmanda. Wow, that's so pretty. Welcome. Excuse me. High Luminary Gerfler. Oh my gosh, all their names are gonna be like that. Zermerwer. He is not here at present. This is the Sky Ruin, Valagermanda. It is. The Turl Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagermanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagermanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. Wow. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagermanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagermanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerferler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Gods, Valagermanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Spell speed, I'll take it. Plus it's fish. Alphina would share a strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerferler somewhere upon these mountains. I swear to God, I'm going to stop laughing at his name. Any minute now, I'll stop laughing at his name. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerferler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Alphino. You're so smart. Yorgerwar. Farlarder. Burgeryar. Okay, got it. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That X-Brawl who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul-Jaja? Tuliolan. No, you are from farther away from that, I think. As to the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside of the village. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Is anyone able to find a location? Actually, yeah, the Proof. As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? The Proof. I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. Ah, more of the Proof. As did I, the Yakuya sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Yeah, we should. We need to fight some stuff. Oh no, I shot Kyle. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erinville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Vala Garmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought literally a literary embellishment. Oh man, this is going to be a nasty trial fight. But now we've lost sight of Wiklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Wiklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we build our sepulchres, before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. I could hear it. I think I just need one more. Wow, this mount has the best music so far. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Oh, wow. Nice. They really are magnificent, and together they'll tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Yaqui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Toral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Toral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tulialal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yaqui living in Yogg-Toral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Toral, those thousand years ago, its soldiers, some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight for the local Tanawauta and the Shitona. It was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yaqui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urqapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zormor. At least that one wasn't horrible to pronounce. That was greatly improved, actually. Thank you, Squeenix. Thank you. Okay, wait. Good, we are level 9. So when we get to the next dungeon, we'll be able to do it. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, if we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Yeah, right. That's what I said. Wuklamot gazes up at the summit of Warkor Zomar. Iris purple. Corpse blue. Weird. I didn't know corpse blue was a color in Final Fantasy.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Gomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Oh,
That's a
good.
dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
I have a feeling you're gonna have
The
a hard
Giants
time
have
with
their
that
own
if you can't
factions
talk
too,
a
it
little
seems.
faster.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh, let's fight.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Oh, okay.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Ooh. When I kneeled down next to that fallen guy, I whispered in his ear, "I'm a summoner. I'm waiting for you to die because I can res you." But Alphinaud's just gonna come over and heal him.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
I really like her a lot.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grafurler is waiting.
Grafurler. Oh. What we got? Okay, I am going to take a break and go drink some water, and yeah, I will be right back. that. There's an axolotl mount. I just saw somebody on an axolotl. Axolotl mount. Holy. Oh, it makes sense. I'm so excited. The Golden City. Megaloambistoma Mount. Oh no. Oh, that's really painful. It's a rare drop from the last circle of the last Pandemonium raid, which was the endgame raid from last expansion from Endwalker. So there's no way I'm ever getting that. I don't do endgame content, much less savage endgame content. I mean, I could be talked into a raid again, maybe, with the right group, but in general, I haven't even raided in years. I used to raid a long time ago, but it's been a long time since I've raided last. Sure is pretty though. They probably won't ever make that available in like regular tombstones or some like quick easy way to get that either. Such a bummer. That was a beautiful, beautiful mount. I want it. Drops from endgame and the last round raids have been, if any of them have ever been made available. was adjusting volume. I heard it and saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I did not see what that was that popped up.
Oh, just time to die a lot.
Yeah, well, you know, that's how it goes. Hi, Saber.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. Ouchie. Oh, you're not kidding.
Well, when you run in front of the tank by a lot.
Did I? Oh my god. Okay, I'll pay more attention. Sorry. Was that me?
It was both you and the samurai. It's like just completely ignored the fact that I'm like still like 20 feet behind you. Let's run into the dogs.
I thought he was you. For privacy, I took names away, and I'm looking only at initials, so it's possible that I thought it was you.
He's got an I and an R for his initials.
I wasn't looking at them, to be perfectly honest. I just saw him run forward and assumed it was you. I'm a fool. I'll pay more attention. Have you seen that axolotl mount from Final Pandemonium?
Yeah.
It is so pretty. Do they take those away when the next expansion reaches the Randy point?
Nope, you can still get it.
Well, I mean, will I still be able to get it when I'm overpowered enough to actually have a chance of beating Savage?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. I did notice that it's also extremely rare drop, so even if you manage to...
No, it's not.
It's not an extremely rare drop?
No.
Do you have
It's a guaranteed rare drop.
What?
All savages except for like Brute Justice after Midas drops them out. Every one of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not rare. It's guaranteed.
Okay. They should fix those descriptions. Oh, that looks really cute. That looks like it's gonna kill us a lot. Have some extra power.
The second boss will kill us 100.
They're all gonna kill me.
Well, this one's about paying attention.
Thanks for the warning.
I know. All you have to do is pay attention.
Am I
Move to your
missing
left.
something?
Move to your left.
What am I missing?
Now move back.
Right. Okay, I saw that part. Why did it... That's weird.
He freezes them, so it delays it.
Got it. fun. Woohoo! Level up.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's weird.
Samurai must have been in here way too many times to completely ignore me.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna be dead here.
Yep, Samurai is one of the hardcore players because he's already got a level 100. Actually,
That doesn't make him a hardcore player. It just means he spent a lot of time overnight playing.
Right. But he's acting like he's the tank.
Let him tank. I'm all for letting him tank. I will stand back and watch. He will get no rest from me. As it is, he's not getting rest from me. He's already gotten me almost killed. Really? Is that supposed to be 2 at a time or something?
It's a donut. You can just stand on each other, but everyone
Somebody
just
ran
runs
away.
away. Yeah.
God, they're dumb.
Well, yes, but you're the one that wasn't on the safe spot.
I was on the same spot as you.
You were behind me. So you were in the AoE behind me. There's a spot on the ground that doesn't actually cause anything.
Right. I thought I was in it. Looked like I was in it. I was in the donut. I was in the circle of the donut, and I wasn't standing on the line. Wait, what? Did he hit that first?
Yeah, I'm still sitting on the stairs.
Oh, god damn it. Yay! So you're gonna go pull again. He's getting ready to go pull it again. better.
Prepare to be tested.
You could use a new hat. Shake it. Shake it, Saber. Shake it.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Oh wow, he is just a dick all the way around. Literally pulled just barely into the square and stood on the edge. Such a team player.
You want these?
I want them.
Yeah, it's the same mechanic as the monk one from Storm's Wood. Yeah, if he gets way too many, he'll frickin' just body us.
Alright, got it.
Chronicles of Ed, recall the cruelty of merciless storm.
Thanks, Saber.
Oh wow, I rolled a 1. Holy shit! I gave 5 comms this week?
How?
And I still got the comm from the healer.
Of course you did.
Well, this is even after I let him die.
Yeah. Because the healer was tired of trying to heal him. Most likely. I can't imagine that was easy for the healer. He kept running in and pulling everything. There's no way he wasn't taking damage.
Yeah, and as he was dying, and then immediately it's like, I finally got it. It's like, and then he has to switch to heal me after, and that's one of the reasons why I died that first time.
Well, the time that you didn't go in with him,
You are much
I
bigger
pulled
than the
aggro
others
off
in
him
the
like
village.
nobody's business. So immediately, that was when I realized, I'm like, oh crap, I followed the jerk in again.
But ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard
It's all
that
good. You don't have
legend
that much
originated
longer
with
till you
the
hit the
York
primal
Queen.
fight.
Is this true?
Yeah, I figured.
With the visions our ancestors had, To be precise.
It's actually fun.
Oh, good. It sounded like it could be.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
It's really sad. Shizzy had no idea about your powers combined.
Then the expedition.
What do you mean?
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes,
You might not be in this.
it was marshaled from
I'm in
all
Instance
the
6,
territories
and
under our control. Lands were
there's a
scoured
level
on
93 fate that says by your powers combined.
Captain America.
Little
Captain
wonder
Planet.
the legend is
Captain
so similar
Planet.
across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories
Yeah,
down to
I
their
didn't
children.
watch superhero cartoons when I was a kid.
It's like Captain Planet is solely about eco-terrorists somehow being the good
Another
guys.
claimant I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those
That's a little wild.
who came before you.
Well, I mean, it depends on what their terrorism was. I've seen a lot of
Here
weird
and now,
things
I
called
think he means.
eco-terrorism. I'm sorry. Camping out in a tree and not coming down is not striking fear into anyone.
No, it's
And neither
you
is
have-
paint on a work of art that's covered in glass already.
yeah, that's actually pretty dumb.
It
No,
gets
one of the
attention to what their cause is. All the news covered it. It
yeah,
was
and it
stupid
turned
that they
everyone
all covered
against
it.
them. It's the worst way to do it. It's like, yeah, news covers it, but it makes everyone hate whatever you're trying to do.
Who is everyone anymore? Is everyone the biggest mouse on Twitter? Who is everyone? I think
Well-
a lot of everyone just doesn't talk anymore because it's not worth dealing with the big mouths on Twitter and everywhere else in social media.
Well, Twitter was always, that 80% of the platform was all based off of like 10% of the people.
Right. Well, yeah, it's still all bots.
Yeah, it's gotten better, but it's now it's
If
not
you like
just
porn
only
bots better than
the
other bots.
well, now it's just not only the far leftists that make me look like a right-wing lunatic.
Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
So it's gotten more. Still left. I'll give you that. It's still pretty far to the left, but it's at least more centered.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as
It's
soon as
just a
we fought
bunch of
back in
trolls
earnest.
trolling back and
I
forth.
cannot fathom what
Oh
he is
yeah,
trying
that's
to
all it ever
achieve.
was, because the majority of people aren't on Twitter.
Yeah.
It's like old
On a
boomers are on
similar note,
Facebook and they
I'm
don't give
also
a crap
curious
because they don't
as to
post
why you
anything.
chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
But getting back to good old Captain Planet, they would have legitimate businesses that, while technically they could either be actually polluting or within the bounds of the law polluting, and the Planeteers would come in and effectively shut down the business by destroying it in some way, shape, or form.
Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Sarelcha, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminton explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Sounds like we just hit the primal.
Valigarmanda is free?
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I don't trust this guy. I suppose we should go open up the map. Oh, we should
The
figure out-
map, some currents.
I went through after everyone logged off and I finished streaming. I went through and got all the aether currents I could grab. I was like, I'm gonna save myself some time and like break this down into what I do on stream and what I do off stream for now. Although I'm just 5 followers away from being able to apply for affiliate. So, yeah. I promised some of my viewers that I would stream a horror game called Visage. That they saw me stream some other games and they're like, we want you to do this one. I was like, okay. Okay, where are those? That's not what I was looking for.
The Mountain Dew mount is running around.
Yeah, I saw one. I mean, I've got all the caps. I have 2 more codes to enter, and then I can get my mount.
Yeah, I actually have to go and hunt them down.
They're not that hard to find. They're like I found them at a gas station. The melon flavored one is good. It's actually tasty.
Well, there's a set. There's like the standard flavors are 100 points, and the non-standard flavors are 200 points.
Oh, you can look it up online. One of them is only available in Walmart. One of them is only available in Circle K, and I forget the other 2. But that was the deal with those, is they were from specific stores that apparently, I don't know, paid to participate, did something.
Oh, I took them as the non-standard flavors.
There's a bunch of new flavors in the list of available, the ones for 100 points. I was really surprised, like good flavors. Like, I have never known Mountain Dew to have really good flavors, but these ones are actually good. The melon's really tasty. It's like a watermelon flavor.
Well, when they finally give me Double Dew, I'll finally really partake in drinking Mountain Dew. But until then...
Double Dew, you mean the double caffeine?
You haven't seen the South Park episode, have you?
Oh, yeah, it is double caffeine. I know what you're talking about.
Double the caffeine, double the sugar. Double Dew.
Oh, they didn't double the sugar. They did double there was a Double Dew that they doubled the caffeine. Didn't go over great, I think.
Actually, there was a batch where they had more caffeine than they should have. It was super sweet. Everyone loved it. But it was like 60-some milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah, weren't people having heart palpitations or something?
No, because if that's the case, then anyone that drinks coffee is fucked.
Oh, that's
coffee has 90. A standard cup of coffee has 90.
Around getting quad shots. I get a quad tall mocha.
Then you find out, it's like, well, espresso, which is the same size as an average cup of coffee, has less caffeine than coffee.
Depends on what you use for the beans, but yeah, you could be right. Ultimately,
it's the one that's on
depends.
average.
It depends on your roast more than anything else. And if you really want like caffeine, you go for white coffee, because that stuff is that's insane. It's truly crazy. Okie doke, Raven.
Ugh, they're not letting me leave this place. Oh, have you seen the new Tron bike that's actually in the game?
Oh, that's funny. No. The light
Yeah,
cycle.
yeah, it's a Tron cycle. I was like, the fuck that come from?
Does it leave a line behind it?
I don't know.
Because if it doesn't, it's not the real bike.
Well, even the Tron bike, you can turn that on and off.
Right, but you left it on because it messed with the people behind you.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Man, I was laughing so hard when they started introducing the, was it the Zakoi? Oh my gosh, and like, their names are so funny. Like, I could not stop laughing. Reduced to squeaks because I couldn't stop and I couldn't catch my breath. Okay, how do I get it?
Oh, that's funny. You've lost sight of the person that's following you. Turn around, he's right behind me. Really?
Holy cow. There's an S rank here, I think.
Yeah, this is the zone that they're easily able to spawn it, I think.
Well, they're just going from instance to instance. Messing it up. Welcome back, Raven.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
It shouldn't have done that, Rookie. We're still training it. I'm sorry.
Eyes and rage, little terror.
How's it going, Rookie? It'll probably take 5 minutes for it to show. But I danced along in my seat. Oh, it's not going to take that long. Ah, lag.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness.
That's right, Raven. Tell it. Tell that Nightbot.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Well, these brothers are just awful.
Oh yeah, they're a bunch of dicks.
Messenger to Tumli has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Oh my god. This is what I live for. This is what I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry.
Finally,
The Sky
a
Road
worthy
should be a big
opponent.
enough challenge for all
Our
of us.
battle will be legendary.
No, one of the
Far be it from us to
one of the
abandon dear
dialogue
comrade in her
choices
time
when
of
I
need.
was I live for this. And we've been watching Naked and Afraid, and
comrade
there's
Snowy.
one guy that keeps, every time he does anything, it doesn't matter what it is, he
have
starts
to
screaming
say,
his head off, and
does
then
have
he
a
yells,
comforting ring
"This
to it."
is what I live for!"
Knowing someone has your back makes
Oh,
it
that's all
easier to do
good.
what you have to do.
I mean, we really got it from Xeno.
True.
I was like, you're really going to just walk away? You know that's not how adventures really go.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
What? What? Nightbot's out of control! Nightbot's out of control! Slay the Nightbot!
If you're resolved to
Slay
save
the
our demon,
Nightbot!
we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Thanks, Raven.
Ooh, $500,000 for completely unlocking the map.
I'm so sorry, Iruki. I just, since it's in a dialogue thing right now, I just looked at Nightbot and I looked at, it was really strict. I made it a lot less strict. It was a little crazy. I think, Raven, I think you should be able to get to Nightbot. What the heck? Toma, welcome to the stream. Rookie's limit testing Nightbot for us. Can you get at it, Raven? Ah, dang it. Okay, Raven, if you want to Discord me your Nightbot user ID, I can put you in there. That's ridiculous. We'll fix that. We'll have to do it another time, Raven. You shouldn't have to worry about it again for a while, Rookie. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Toma. Okay. they're really going in heavy with the thriller music around the Hakui or whatever it is. The Haktua. We might have to call them that, Saber. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit before I actually get to do the prime photo. Nice. I hope it works out well. I hope it goes well. Level up. Level up, level up, level up. Level up, level up, level up. Oh, I think we're about to do the primal. Oh, maybe not. I thought we were heading to a location on the map that looked like it could be a dungeon, but it's just a freeway. Rookie. It's going in my head.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain
Well, I've
the
returned if
Thrall
I've
was
missed
headed in
anything.
the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Nope. I thought I was getting to a place
We should
where
let
they
the others
put
know
a
we have a
trial
likely location.
entrance, but no, it was just a tunnel. But I think we're getting close.
Yeah, it's the next 1 or 2 cutscenes.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured. And we're actively looking for it.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation.
Yokhui.
He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
We're going to refer to the Yokhui as Haktui. Or
So
Haktua.
where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
I am finally free of this zone.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valley Garmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
And I still can't do the level 94 hunt? The fuck is this bullshit?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valley Garmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over. Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah. There it is.
Yay!
Oh, you made me lead.
You've always been lead.
Oh, I was, wasn't I? Okay. That makes sense. Is there anything I should know, or is it going to be more fun if I just go in there and get pummeled?
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. Everyone's gonna get pummeled, whether I tell you or not.
All right. Get ready for some fun, guys. That insta-queue is nice, too. Got their Manderville weapons.
Yep, got my spear out.
Grass batter good? Oh, that's some healer's thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's sacred soil. Run away. Run away. Run away. Corner?
Any corner?
My corner? Truck corner?
Oh.
Is that it? Phase shift. Stay moving.
Oh, they changed the symbols. They're prettier now. Break it or don't break it.
Break what?
The ice folder.
Break. Fishing. Up. Point that AoE at a nail.
Oh, that's already done. Shit.
There's 3 nails.
Yeah, I was trying to take it to one that wasn't already burned down. But everyone was stacked on the dead nail. Like, that's what I was supposed to do, right?
Yeah. It's like, it's really easy if everyone just stays in the front.
Alright, I got her. Oh, damn. Did I get him? I got him. No, yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Damn. Oh, yeah, he's up.
You have to take that somewhere.
Like it has to go to a specific place?
No, I'm pretty sure you have to take it to one of the feathers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, after the beginning, it doesn't warn you anymore.
Yeah, the holy screen effects are still really, really strong. Thanks, Saber. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, that one's a fun fight. You just have to.
We slew
You start getting into a zone. It's like, oh shit, it's doing something again. God damn it.
Yeah.
A feat that
Okay, well, I'll be right back, okay?
Chacha couldn't manage.
Okay.
For you, Papa!
Yeah! Woo!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here. And let's see, let's do this. And yeah, that's gonna be it for Final Fantasy. If you like the video, smash the like button. If you're not following me on Twitch and you wanna be, drop a follow. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, hit the bell icon, choose the top option to be notified every time I go live or post a new video. Thank y'all so much for joining me. This was super fun. I will be back Wednesday with Visage, a fan request. So yeah, I'm looking forward to being very, very terrified. And yeah, so yeah, thank you. Now,